Hello. Pre-stream sub. What's up, everybody? That ad break still got a couple seconds on it, so we're going to let that roll all the way off. But what is up? Good to see you all today. The music gets a little bit loud, but we'll let it roll. You weren't hearing game audio, so... And I haven't changed anything on my mic, so if I'm low, that might be on your side. But yeah, game audio was tabbed over, so... And every time I tab, it's going to do that. So it's just going to keep doing that. Good to see you all. Let's see. Mr. Meyer, good to see you. Bizarre all, what's going on? Sankey, thank you for 41 months. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Mr. G-Man, what's going on? Thank you so much for 38 months. That's absolutely awesome. And a gifted sub to Zigzag Zog. And hello, Zigzag Zog. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Mr. G and Voldaris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing awesome. What's up, T-Ducks? All right. Good to see you all. So I know we're kind of late for a Saturday again. Like I said, that's going to be the case for the next couple weeks. So on Tuesday is the Burning Crusade pre-patch for the Classic WoW Anniversary servers. And then we have 3 more weekends of raids. At least 2 of those weekends, if not all 3, we will be raiding. And that means my Friday night gets... I'll give you a quick rundown of it. And this is why I'm dropping Saturdays from our raid schedule starting February, most likely. So last night we finished raid at 1:30-ish my time in the morning, or 12:30-ish, and then I spent another hour giving people materials and stuff from the raid as the Master Loot and Raid Leader, handing out armor scraps so people can make Tier 3 armor, handing out frozen runes for Frost Res gear, whatever the case is. And then I still hadn't eaten, so it was 1:30 or almost 2 in the morning, and then I had to make some food, and I don't have a lot on hand, so I didn't really have anything quick, so I made some rice, but that took about half an hour to cook in the rice cooker. So I heated up some chicken that I had and that rice, and so I wasn't eating till 2:30-ish, and I didn't finish eating till almost 3, and then that kind of spiked my system, because I hadn't eaten since like 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So it was like 12 hours between, and then I ate, so my blood sugar and my system kind of got woken up, and it was hard for me to wind down. So by the time I was actually laying in bed and trying to get some sleep, it was about 6 a.m. And then I woke up at about 10 and couldn't get back to sleep. And then had to do everything I needed to get done this morning, and I was hoping I could be here by 1, and that just kept not happening. So I'm shifting the schedule because this is not only my favorite thing to do and one of my greatest passions is being able to stream here, but it's also my job, thanks to the support that you guys show to the channel. So I'm shifting priorities and making sure that I get this back in the slot that it needs to occupy in my life. So look forward to that. We'll have some long Saturdays. They may still start a little bit later in the afternoon because my Friday nights are still going to run late, but today I have to end here at, 7:30-ish my time, maybe, something like that. But once I shift the schedule back, I won't have a cutoff time. I'll be able to stream as late as I want on Saturdays, and we'll be back to having the Super Saturdays that I liked being part of this. And we're a big part of what helps grow the channel and let some of my viewers who are not on my time zone, on my side of the world, be able to tune in for, some of the live stream and be here. So that's the plan. So just bear with me the next couple weeks. I'll give as much as I can on every Saturday and every day that I'm live. One of the days of the week that we normally stream right now, either Tuesday or Thursday, is going to change. Most likely Tuesday will not be a stream day, but Monday will be. So the schedule tentatively, once I shift it going into February, is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, with occasional Sundays or Tuesdays or Thursdays probably earlier thrown in as much as I can make it happen. So I'm trying to focus it all back. I've talked about it a lot. I know some of you are tired of hearing about it, but 2025 beat the hell out of me. But I also, it was backwards momentum as far as the stream goes, as far as growth in followers, viewership, support. Not that you guys were awesome, and everybody that tuned in, I'm sitting here because of you guys, literally, with a roof over my head and my bills paid because of you, and thank you, and keep supporting as much as you can, and I'll keep showing up. That's the deal. But it definitely detracted from my ability to focus and pour as much of myself into this because I was pouring myself into a lot of other things. Now, the reason that started wasn't great. Big thing happened in my life with people close to me, and that threw everything off kilter. And a lot of that stuff is still will never be back to normal. But it made me focus on me some. I finally, after decades, have a relatively healthy relationship with sleep and food. And so I try not to look at 2025 as going backwards, but investing in something else, which was me a little bit, to try to not be in survival mode constantly. Because I feel like I've been living in survival mode for a decade, and that's not good. It's not healthy, it's not fun, it's not enjoyable, it's stressful, and I like it. So I started trying to fix a little bit of me, and that also took time away from here, because there were days that focusing on me meant opening doors inside my head and to things that I didn't really want to have to deal with. And I'm being open with you guys because I've always been as transparent as I can be. And some of you don't care, and I totally understand, and I don't blame you for that. But, yeah, it opened up a lot of stuff that I then wound up starting to deal with, and some of it was dealt with completely or in a good way, and some of it not so much. But it meant that I'm probably a little bit of a different person, and hopefully a better one. Hopefully I've grown some and changed in a good way, and hopefully this year I can put that into practice. So it's going to be a bumpy start as we get into 2026, but I am looking forward to an awesome year, and I am super thrilled to be able to be sitting here entertaining you awesome people with some great games. Today we're kicking off XCOM 2 again. We had a run going on Tuesday, and full squad wiped the mission after the retaliation. So that was brutal, but yeah. Let's see if we can make it a little bit further, a little bit cleaner, a little bit better. Yeah, as the title said, try again, fail better. I like that quote. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a Wednesday, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or have no earthly idea how you got here. I don't know either. Whatever brought you here, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are playing XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, mostly vanilla, legend, Ironman, or honest Ironman. I don't toggle the Ironman option because this game buggy. This game buggy. No Ironman option toggled on, but I will play honest Ironman. We are starting fresh. I have a save file after Gatecrasher that I'm going from because it just cuts out the monotony of starting over and over and over and over. Like, it, yeah. So that's where we're launching from. And we have the Gatecrash skip mod on, so just we're starting right after Gatecrasher and going from there. Because RNG changes the outcome every time, except our starting location. We're in Africa. So physical starting location's the same, but that barely has a bearing on the game. So, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I'm not going to talk about this a whole bunch because it always makes me feel like a scumbag when I do talk about it, but you guys will see there is a dono goal up in the corner. I'm going to have one up pretty much every month because the direct support that I receive here is literally what makes it possible for me to keep going. And by no fault but my own, the direct support from like Twitch subscriptions and gift subscriptions and things like that has been lower the last couple months because I haven't been earning it by being here and being present and putting on good enough streams. So that's made last month and this month are going to be very tight. I get a Twitch payday in a couple days and it's going to be tiny. So I'm going to ask that anyone who is able to directly support and enjoys the content here and wants to be able to keep seeing me stream, if you have the way and the will and desire to support the stream, the coffee link, you can find it in chat or linked down below. And that's the best way to support me directly. And it goes a long way. And any amount of support, but most importantly, just you guys tuning in here means the absolute world to me. Let's get into some XCOM and have some fun. So, all right. We're going to... Yeah, that one MC pretty much did do it, so... Hey, and Phantom, good to see you. We're gonna do one thing, actually. Newcomb being buggy, that's slanderous, or it would be if it weren't true. Right, yes, slander is... It's only slander if it's false. I need to do something real quick before we start this. I didn't have an opportunity to get these other soldiers in, so you guys are gonna just hopefully bear with me for just a second while I mock up a few soldiers for Asherok and Golab and just get those in to the character pool. So just bear with me. All right. Asherok said Australian flag, male, green and gold armor, and then we'll kind of random the rest of it. So that's not what I meant. I was trying to hover over it, and that's the first one I clicked. That is... I mean, maybe that's what they get. Maybe that's... Maybe. Alright, let's see if anything stands out. They didn't make any real specific requests, so... Other than the color of the armor. That's not bad. Simple, but functional. I tend to lean that way. You know, simple, functional, but looks, you know, a little bit cool. Which is probably why a bunch of the soldiers probably look similar to each other, is because I tend to follow kind of an aesthetic that I fall into. It's not really... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of gold. And it's probably the goldest I'm gonna get. It's more green and yellow? There's no, like, you know, I can't, like, choose a custom color, though. Or even put in values. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. They didn't say anything about face or hair or anything. Let's just... Sure. That doesn't matter. Sure. You want a helmet or anything on him? Yep, they're getting a ball cap. I don't know why, it just feels like it works. There we go. Character info. Nationality. Australia. Not really sure on a name, because this would have been randomized to what it was before, but we can do nickname. Asherock. I'm gonna do this. Random name generator. Yeah, generate a random name. A random Australian male name. All right. Spit out Riley Ferrer. Cool. Character info. Biography. Redacted. Redacted. He's an enigma. I can add something in if they, you know, just want to update their post in the Discord. Cool. They're in, and then I just need to make one more, and then we'll kick back in. Oh, and I got another one after that, so we'll do Voldaris as well. Golub, American flag. American flag, Benjamin Martin. Nickname. Goleab. Let's just randomize. He made some, you know, suggestions. I'll try to find something that's kind of close. But if I can do it through random, that's not bad, but I'm actually gonna go with that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's go. I think whatever. Cool. They're definitely going to want glasses or some sort of helmet appropriate. Based on their post. Backwards ball cap might be it, actually. And let's do dark sunglasses. Okay. Armor, they wanted black. Body. Main color. And armor pattern. It's not going to show too much, but it'll show. It depends on which one it is. Yeah, let's go there. And if they are able to pick a class, Not that. Ranger, because they wanted a sword. So if I can make it happen, I'll make a ranger happen. Yep, that'll work. And we got one more, and then we're going to get going. Voldaris. See if it'll just give me a baseline to start from that's simpler. That'll work. I'm going to do the same thing here. Unless you want to give me a first and last, I'm just going to do it like this. Philip. Meller. Voldaris. Nationality. I know my alphabet. I swear. Redacted. Voldaris. All right. Let's go. It's going to be... There. There. I should probably look and see what you requested, if anything. Male, green and blue armor, or sniper would be nice. Okay. Let's see if we get cool armor set, maybe. Something that looks sniperish. I mean... That's not bad. Little heavy, little bulky, though. That's a little not bulky enough. Not bad. Maybe lose the helmet, though. I kind of like that. Hold on. Let me see if I can see this. That says sniperish to me. I'm leaning towards 9 or 11 there. Simple, but effective. Yeah, let's go there. Body. Green and blue. Am I on pattern main? Main armor color. Secondary armor color. Why does the secondary seem to be the coverage? Like the main color there. That changes it. It's because of the pattern. These are a little bit bright. Maybe we go a little bit of a more subtle blue. That gets too gray, though. Maybe it's the green needs to be toned down. See if we pair that with a more subtle bluish. It's kind of a bluish gray, but I think the darker looks better overall. Doesn't have to be perfect. View as soldier class sharpshooter. All right. Okay, those soldiers are in the character pool now, so we are ready to go. So I got Asherok, Goleb, Skull was already in, because they're already in the campaign, and Voldaris. Cool. All right, thanks for your patience while we got a couple soldiers added in. Let's give it a go. So they'll be in the character pool, and it'll just come down to if they show up in the recruit pool, or when we go to a mission for soldiers, they can be generated there. So All right. He didn't get a health. Got a little bit of aim, which doesn't matter that much. 74 aim. He starts super high. Okay. 7 aim. Very beefy. And then Vash is also a shooter. Ooh, he got maximum. He basically caught up. Nice. All right, couple good shooters to start. Engineering. Build items. Flashbang medkit. Research. New research. Hybrid materials. See what our first mission or scan objective is. And engineer. Very good. Engineer early is very nice. Alright, let's get to it.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped.
Get a breakthrough. Get a breakthrough.
I have made a number of
not a good one.
Discoveries, Commander.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Okay. Increase region income. Not incredible.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wasted a couple hours there of not getting that engineer started, but...
Hey, Commander.
Okay. I don't even know if increasing the income is better than just scanning for faster build. Protect the device, which is probably the easiest one early, and we get another engineer potentially. This could be a really good start for logistic or infrastructure. Having 2 engineers very quickly. Hate when I click out like that. I will do it a lot. Okay. Let's do it. We'll take the Skirm and a Ranger, and then 2 rookies to rank them up. Yeah, if you look across the soldiers that I've made, they probably do tend to look fairly similar. That was weird. Because I just kind of have probably a relatively boring aesthetic that I find appealing as far as soldiers.
Apparently the Resistance has been relying on an old data tap along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data...
Our Loradin, welcome back for 4 months of Prime. Hope you're doing awesome today, sir. Thank you, and welcome back to the Echo. That's one of my 2 main tanks in our WoW guild. Say hi, and say hi to his dog Poe.
Forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Are we gonna have high ground option? Not until we're in the room. Okay.
Closing on target position now.
Did we unboon already? I swear. Not yet. Although we will be very quickly tonight.
A great distance.
Already there.
I'm already there. Take a look around. There's a scumbag in your hair. Thing has a ton of health, so That's why I said this might be one of the more easy mission types, is because that thing has a lot of health.
Moving on target.
So you don't actually have to be overly rushed. He's got the best mobility by far. This could reveal to either side, but it didn't.
Go, go, go.
That was a bad move, because that could easily have revealed to something standing here, because he wouldn't have had directional cover relative to them.
Allez, allez, allez. On a un groupe d'ennemis dans le secteur.
Okay. Probably try to crack off against this pod of this sectoid and trooper here basically as quickly as possible. That doesn't say it's going to reveal, but I'm not sure I believe it. I guess I'll find out.
Confirmed.
Okay, he has a trooper with him. It's not just a sectoid. Where's the trooper? So she has it flanked. Yeah, crack it off.
Ils nous ont en ligne de mire.
Now, she could easily be flanked by this trooper, so we'll... Okay, they didn't flank her. In fact, this guy's still super exposed. And the great thing here is that attack. But he might activate another pod. Doesn't look like he did. Nice. Got the kill. Didn't miss that time.
Who's keeping score?
Hello, sir. Bitch.
Adjusting aim.
That's not ideal.
I will go.
91. Okay, good. That's better. Ooh, that's not great. All of them standing right on the...
Let's do this.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Still not gonna rush. I still don't need to rush. That thing's got a lot of health.
To that position.
Whatever you say.
And if that officer group moves out here, we might get some shots on them.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Vigilance.
Okay, I'm gonna have him reload because he's not gonna get a shot anyway, and he only has 3 shots. Yeah, it has, like, a lot of HP. They may not move. They might just stand there. Which is cancerous.
Tired of waiting around.
Because that means I'm almost certainly gonna have to fight both those groups at one time.
I go.
I can handle that. Got it covered.
Affirmative.
Let's
Covering
have
now.
it,
It's under my watch. Possible hostile contact.
They moved to the other side. That's even worse, because if they were here, I might have been able to grenade to activate just some of them.
Got some advent.
Okay. Well, it only activates 3 of the 5. We might get some... We did get 1 hit on the officer, so he's low. I'm gonna take a shot here. Because he can take another action. 50-50. I'll take a coin flip. From full... Oh! 3 health is annoying. Neither of them is holding loot. Nah.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Go for the elimination. Good.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? J'aurai bientôt plus de munitions.
Here I come.
Here I go again on my own. It's gonna hit. Can feel it already. Son of a bitch.
Miss the target.
So I got a 30% there. 53% on either one, so I might as well go for the... If it's the same on either, I might as well go for the officer. Okay.
I did nothing.
It did. I shouldn't have said it out loud. We know that. We know them's the rules. As long as he doesn't die. But the problem is, if he takes a super long injury, he won't be available for the first retaliation. So if he's out for like 20-something days and he's not available for the first retaliation, that's annoying because the first chosen is always vulnerable to your first hero class. Like, that's one of the gimmicks, if you will. You could have landed that 50% last turn and avoided this. Pain in the ass. Come on.
It's still moving.
Ouais, j'y vais.
So we'll probably get through this mission without a loss, maybe. I mean, he could still easily die. But now we're in a position where he's going to be wounded, probably for 20 some odd days. Unless we're super lucky and he only takes like an 11-day injury, he's going to be out when the retaliation hits. And that's not good.
Pas de soucis, chef. Je suis prête. Whatever you say. Ready to engage.
Back online. On Overwatch. I'm watching. Let's move already.
C'est faisable.
As you command.
No problem, boss.
I've got movement here.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça. Force d'advent sur le champ de bataille.
There was another trooper there that only just became visible. I'm not surprised.
I'm going.
Right?
Do you see that one?
My failure is my own. I move.
Okay.
How many is that now?
Not bad. It might go to raise a zombie. Yeah. That's what I expected it would prioritize, so. He should be able to reach it with a sword.
Objective here. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Yes, Commander.
The other soldiers have ranked up. He needs further to go, but if I can get this hit with him, he'll rank up, potentially. Oh, it's still on. Oh, he can't justice a sectoid, that's right. I don't know if this will kill. It has to crit. Yeah.
No problem, boss. Impressed yet?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
We'll see how long that injury is.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I was like, there are 4 people here. But the location choices are horrible.
And despite the destruction left in
All right.
wake, XCOM refused
Not the best first
to
mission,
let go of the
obviously.
ways of the old world.
Come on, be like 11 or 12 days. Even like 14. If it's like 28 or 30 days, it's honestly literally close to being like, okay, that might need to restart.
The Elder's false vision. That is the
40 days.
Until it is done,
He won't even be available for the second retaliation.
New objective
I've updated the latest operation.
Not happening, game. 40 days. That is so ridiculous. All right, let's go again. I have an orange here, which, you know, to snack on, but look at the size of this thing. It's the size of a fucking softball. The whole bag that I got. Normally I get a bag, it's like a 4-pound bag of oranges, and it's like... normally I get like a dozen average size oranges. I think this came with 6 oranges this size in it. They got worse aim and no health. Yay! Worse aim, no health. We're on a roll. Worse aim, no health. All of them. Alright.
I do find that area of research to be a...
No engineer. We had 2 engineers super early in that campaign, and it wants to fucking wound our skirmisher for 40 days.
my kind were once the puppets of Advent.
You know, I have beginner voiceover turned off, and yet, this shit needs to be part of that and not pop up every time.
All who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Interesting
I will
breakthrough.
make that our highest priority.
That's Hillhome and Librarian? Maybe? No, Librarian's a different soldier. Supplies. Ugh, not great start.
Avenger plotting new
As far as, events, but that's okay. No engineer yet is, you know, we had one already in the previous, so. It's also annoying that you can't start any excavations until you get an engineer. Now it'll be like, destroy the sabotage. Yeah, these are some of the hardest ones. Lost? In our first guerrilla ops? Really?
setting course for South Africa.
I'm not sure I knew that was possible.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that the first sit rep you get has Lost on it. Like the very first mission of the campaign. Outside of Gatecrasher.
Squad green to deploy.
Normally it's your second mission is your introduction to the Lost. This also is a disable the transmitter, which means we have to move quickly on a map that has Lost present.
Some kind of psionic transmitter in this area, and if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Trying to peel this gigantic orange and split it apart without getting juice literally everywhere.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked system.
So,
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone.
this is so stupid. I have to rush to get this done within the turn limit on a map that has Lost present?
Bin unterwegs. Eine feindliche Patrouille.
What the hell? I legitimately don't think I've ever seen a first,
Los geht's.
first mission following Gatecrasher.
Ziel sehen.
Our readings indicate that
They had
readings
Lost
feed
on it.
energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may
When I
disrupt
turn off
efforts to
beginner
isolate the
voiceover,
transmitter.
turn this shit off. I know what to do on the missions. Damn. No, limited turn missions are probably the worst part of XCOM 2.
Stepping off.
I think that's a commonly held, belief and agreement.
Affirmative.
There are Lost right next to them. How are they not active? Like, that should have the Lost and them fighting each other. I'm annoyed already. Like, they should literally be engaged on each other. What is happening? Because I can't even shoot the things to, like, you know, delay the action because they're freaking lost. What the hell?
As you order. All backs in.
Already there.
Apparently, she's either activated something or saw something because I can't tab off.
Bestätigt.
Time to motor.
I have a feeling this mission's not going to go well. Like, they should be activated. They're touching a lost group. Thank you. Because now they should fight each other and maybe get some crap out of my way, but... Rush right to the transmitter. Alright. Let's not get frustrated. It's a challenging mission. That's what we like. Challenge. That's what I'm all about. In my last playthrough of Long War, we had multiple bomb disposal missions where I just have the worst luck with bugs, where either the first node would be literally so far away we could barely reach it and it wouldn't give us time to even respond to the mission, to play the mission out, or the bomb would be bugged into a literally unreachable place. So, I just have bad luck with mods, or with freaking bugs. So, that may not be related, but he can't move.
I go as ordered. Changing position. An enemy patrol. I have located the objective.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Heading there now. Moving. Headed there now.
I am watching.
Got it covered.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
What was that routing? What the hell was that? All right. It's one Advent dead.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Roger that.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Scanning.
Non-evade detection.
Let the Lost beat up a few more Advent. One of those sectoids should be dead. Nice. Good damage on that one. Kill this other one. How did they not attack the first one that had 1 health? Shut up, Central. Jeez. No, we're not. I have all the time I need. He is 1 tile from being able to reach this without dashing. Because he can reach it, disarm it, and then grapple out on the next turn. I just need him to be close enough. So if he just goes straight over. Okay, if he can reach that on a dash this turn, he can reach it on a normal move next turn. And he can disarm it, and then he can grapple up to here or here. And I can shoot this next turn if for some reason he can't reach it.
On my way.
Sort of a piece of orange that wanted to get stuck in my teeth. I know that's gross.
I await the reproach.
Feuerschutz.
Very juicy orange. Very good. Much good. Very yes. Wow, critically hit and killed the brute. It's impressive. Zombie on zombie violence. Never the answer. Except right now, it is absolutely the answer. That brute is beating the hell out of that officer. Get him. Got him. Shoved him behind the newspaper thing, too.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect.
Minute 1-5, I'm annoying. See, he can't reach it now because this zombie is standing in the way. And for some reason, you can't plant an explosive on it from the other side because you can't reach over this wall. Lord knows that would be too difficult. And you can't place it from here because you'd have to...
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
As you order.
It's exactly what I wanted. To be able to see this trooper. Didn't kill him. It's annoying. Not entirely unexpected, but annoying. He has the Lost right behind him that can catch him and punch him and kill him, and he's shooting it. That seems like a stupid idea, sir.
The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw.
This is so dumb. Running towards us when there are... Yeah, the bias there is annoying. Killed the officer. So they killed a sectoid and an officer and almost killed another trooper. That's whatever. There's a trooper right there. Let me take a look. If I don't kill him, I'll be stuck down here. And flanked because I didn't take cover because I'm an idiot. Just go up here. So these Lost are going to come up the two staircases. So we need to get into a situation where they can't get to us, basically. Come on! Ah, it's annoying.
I will go.
I'm going. Come on, focus. Absolutely.
Thank you.
By the numbers.
What's up, Seonsi? hell was that? All right.
That's right. On reserves! That's how it's done. Ammo out! What did you expect? Only the best. What did you expect? Burning through ammo. Ready to rock. Seems doable.
How about the one right next to you? How do you have, I guess, high ground? You have a better chance to shoot those ones than the one literally touching you?
About that. I'm running low on ammo. You know that was good. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
I move. For the fray! Need ammunition. Cover me, reloading.
Klingt machbar. Schon beeindruckt? Das war echt gut. Die Waffe verschlingt meine Munition.
There's still a sectoid down there. Which means standing here to block this from other Lost could leave me... None of them are dashers, so I need to stay in cover. They can also come up this. Because there's a sectoid around somewhere. So I need to be in relative cover if I can. Okay, he's over there. And he missed. I doubt they'll go after him, even though they absolutely freaking should. There's also still a trooper on the other side, and actually, that trooper might be able to climb up and shoot Sierra. No, we would have already seen their turn if they could, so... Okay, one of the Lost did go towards the sectoid. That shouldn't be able to attack us. Okay. You're just gonna be moving. Alright, your job to clear. Okay, hold on.
I go.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
We take from the Elder stock. They will fight no more.
But I am gonna step him. Instead of taking that last shot. I could have taken one more shot and then moved, but... Relative cover to the sectoid.
No problem, boss.
Moose, what's up, bud? I do.
You smell less than 3.
I do smell. I smell awesome! What's up, man? Thank you for 35 months. That's almost 3 years. It's almost like I've known you my whole life. Hey, sirs. Good to see you.
Good gemacht.
It's an interesting mission. Like I said, don't know if I ever recall having a lost sit rep on the first mission. Nice.
By the numbers. We're green to go. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Long time to be stalking me. I helped raise that boy.
Not even close.
I know. That was either a brute or it just didn't show the death animation. That must have been the brute that killed that captain. Or officer. Why did I shoot at the Psy zombie? So there's still a trooper down here somewhere. And we still have the sectoid to deal with. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Reloading weapon.
Whatever you say.
She's gonna land this shot. I shouldn't shoot that. It might go after the sectoid. It probably won't.
Impressed yet? I'm out of firepower.
Fuck.
Ready to go.
Thought I'd be able to hit the zombie. That zombie might be able to reach me. They have a lot of... Leaving that opening...
Ich fühle mich nicht so gut.
Annoying. I knew he was back here, just... I left myself open to this Psy zombie possibly reaching and attacking me. Because they have like 15 mobility, which is disgusting. It gets an attack unless she kills it. Ha! Alright.
That's right.
That's good. Not thrilled about this injury, but it might not be too bad.
That is not good.
I agree. How far can you throw this?
Kein Problem, Boss.
He has loot. Did we get lucky?
I'll get him next time.
Let's just make sure he's dead. Game? Oh, it's because it's an explosion on a lost map. Not great to destroy the loot. The fuck else am I gonna do, though? really have a lot of options there. Why can't he stay? I need to block this. Why is he not able to stay? The fuck?
Attend baton.
I'm not going to shoot any of the Lost. They can't reach me where I am, so hopefully they'll go after the sectoid. Hey, Bluegrass. Good to see you. Oh, also, gift sub packages are discounted. That's something Twitch has continued to allow creators to be able to do, is enable discounts on their own channels. So I'm probably going to enable that on every Saturday that I have the opportunity to, since those tend to be the days that I'm able to do the most here. So he was dead if you landed the shot or the punch. Didn't he say that is not good, but he apparently did actually land the shot? Bluegrass is our second shot at a run today. Our first shot, we got through the first mission, but our skirmisher took a 40-day injury. Meaning not only would they not be available for the first retaliation, they probably wouldn't even be available for the second retaliation. And that's just not okay. So... And this is our second go at a campaign today, and this is the first mission, the first sit rep, and it has Lost on it, which I've talked about a few times now. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Seems doable. Missed the target. By the numbers. That's how it's done. That's right. Ready to engage.
My only concern with standing here is if I'm flankable by the sectoid, but I don't think I am. And he should be occupied with all the things that can kill him, not me. Don't move. Don't. Oh, fuck. Looks okay. Is that a 4 health dasher that survived? That's annoying. Dead? Come on! How does he not see the sectoid from there? The sectoid was able... The sectoid's able to stand down here and mind control us, but we can't see the sectoid? Like, just look over the railing. He's right there. What do you mean you can't see him? He's right there. Come on.
What did you expect?
I don't think you're going to let me actually move up there, game, so why do those pop up as movable tiles?
Tactical movement. Their journey ends here. My weapon is nearly empty.
All right.
Go, go!
I should have shot at the other one. That one has 4 health.
Overwatch.
That dasher can reach us. That one that's climbing up the pipe. She should shoot at it. Nice.
By the numbers.
Nice. Good cross coverage.
Impressed yet? Toss me some ammo.
Yeah, so the mission parameters here neutralize all enemy targets, and it's a fucking lost mission.
Well, how about that? I need ammo.
Talk about locking you in for the long haul.
Kein Problem, boss.
On my way. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving far.
But we couldn't see the sectoid.
That's how it's done.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
That's an interesting mission. Hopefully that wound's not too long, but at least it's not on the skirmisher.
Again, the unwarranted attacks of the so-called resistance organizations that plague our world.
Yep. No one's interested, dude.
Another success beyond all expectations.
terrible.
I'm continually impressed, Commander.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Commander? Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies.
7 by 68.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice.
Not only one aim, but maximum. He got the double health, which they skirmishers have a chance to dip in. That's huge.
It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here. if they
I
wanted
like
peace.
most of the UFO title or XCOM titles, Skim.
One I
So
hope to
yeah,
atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
I think we're going Ranger with Ska, but I'm not 100% sure. This is
What these recruits lack in experience, they make up
5 by
for in grit.
68. 4 aim, no health. Snack fridge might be a shooter because that low mobility sharpshooter, but I'm not certain yet. And we can't do anything with them for a while anyway. Oh, it's Ashikura soldier. That was the other one. And then Hill Homes. Low mobility, high aim on a lot of our soldiers. All right, just get that cleared. All right.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site.
Income
but you will need
region.
to make contact with their network first.
Supplies and region income. Like, not what I need. I need engineers and scientists.
Will be a
Damn.
beacon to our people across the globe.
Avenger plotting new course.
Even soldiers would be good. But if I get these supplies, I can start a construction.
Strategic resource located.
Engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
All right. We do not back down from battle, but that often leaves us in difficult positions. I need to counter one now.
Cursed Orange as a grenadier. Horde. Okay, so no Advent present on this site. Do I prefer XCOM 2 or XCOM 1 Long War? So Long War, for sure. I don't dislike XCOM 2, and the reason I came back to it is because when I played a full campaign of it on stream last year, I enjoyed it more than I maybe thought I would going into it. I didn't think I wouldn't enjoy it, but I enjoyed it more than I thought. So I wanted to get one through here. But I do... The plan after this run is most likely Long War 1 for Enemy Within, which is probably my favorite XCOM ever. It's right up there with UFO Defense, because I've put a lot of time into classic UFO Defense, but Long War 1 is probably one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. Even as frustrating as the bugs I've had in my last run can be, so... So this is going to be a sprint mission. We have to sprint, you know, to the guy at the car with the turret and...
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be
All right,
especially
let's take a look. So we'll probably send Olsen, because he's got the mobility to make the run for the op. We'll send one of our sharpshooters, and then we'll send 2 rookies to rank up. Cherry and kooky, most likely. That way, he's rested for the thing. Retaliation. We're gonna save him for the retaliation. We'll send Vash to this mission. I think you are gonna be a ranger. Long War 1, I think, is pretty damn well balanced. It's very challenging and can be made more challenging relatively easily because you can adjust so much of it pretty simply. It has really good... It adds the right amount of stuff. It doesn't add so much that I feel like it's bloated beyond its own scope, meaning there's just so much that you can't interact with everything because none of the content becomes instantly obsolete just because other stuff introduces itself into the campaign. And the way that it grows, the pace at which it grows, the pace that the research happens, the pace at which the enemies get stronger feels really good. So I think Long War's just a very good achievement as far as... Long War is the game that the producers of Enemy Within would have made had they had the tools, I think. And they themselves have said that. What's his name? Solomon even said, after Long War 1's initial success, he said, our game is basically just a prequel to Long War at this point. So... yeah, Long War's just extremely well made, and it just has a great feel. There's just a really good feel to it, so... Or I think what he said was the Enemy Within was basically a tutorial for Long War at that point. I think XCOM 2 is too complicated. I can see how that... I don't necessarily disagree. I don't think the base game is too bad. The mod diversity for the game is really good, but it can make it feel a little bit much. For me, Long War is too bloated. That's fair. I feel like it does a good job of adding enough and not getting too bloated as far as content. Now, runtime, like the length of the campaign, that can be too much for some people, and I can agree with that a little bit more. But I don't feel like it adds too much content-wise. I feel like what it adds is just right. It adds just the right number. Sometimes the maps are just too small for 8 soldiers. I can see that. There are times when too much is crammed into maps that were not made for that scope. So, for sure. What's up, Ashes? Yeah, XCOM 2, because of its variance from the original, does take probably a little bit longer to kind of get into, to feel like you understand it. But not a ton. Not like it's, you know, egregious. Alright. I only have about 200 hours in XCOM 2, but I have about 3,000 or 3,500 hours in Enemy Within, and most of that is Long War. Like, probably 900 of that is streamed Long War. And then I have over 10,000 hours in Classic XCOM. Well over 15. So XCOM 2 is definitely my least played of the main line, other than Apocalypse, which is not my cup of tea. I'll just put it that way. I love Enemy Within, so I'm biased. So asking me that question, you're going to get a biased answer, and I'm not. I'll confirm my own bias. I prefer Enemy Within to XCOM 2 in a lot of ways, but that doesn't discredit that I don't dislike XCOM 2. The XCOM 2 plays smoother, is a technically, mechanically superior game. But the narrative, the tone, the feel, the vibe of Enemy Within, that's my jam. Especially Long War.
The expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction.
Alright, where's the other soldier? Do we have a visual on them yet?
Bother trying to outgun them. After you secure
Doesn't look like it.
you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction.
But looking at Cursed Orange as a Grenadier, he's 75 by 13. That's not bad, but he's got really low health for a Grenadier. So, we'll see how that plays out. It might be a more accessible game mechanically, Xeonzi. It's newer. It's, you know, it's made on a more up-to-date engine. So, how did that activate? No, game. What? There is no fucking way that saw us. Whatever.
Roger that. Got it.
Were we in concealment at the start of this mission, or did I just miss that we weren't? Because if we were, there's no way that that should be active.
Ouais, j'y vais.
Also, there's supposed to be another soldier. Where the hell are they?
Not a problem.
Bin schon dabei.
Or maybe it wasn't another soldier. Maybe, no, it was just a soldier and a scientist, wasn't it? There wasn't a third. Yeah, normally, often on these missions, there's two soldiers. Maybe there wasn't this time. Yeah. Come on. How do you miss that? Fucking hell.
Tired of waiting around.
Really? You fire into a group of 3 of them with a shotgun. You don't hit anybody? You don't even clip one?
Only the best.
Are you joking, game?
Think they got me.
What? If she's shooting through the floor, how does she even see it? fuck do you mean? Yeah, it's not okay, because he's probably dead. And if not, he's fucking seriously injured for that shit. My point is she shouldn't be able to see the target if she has to shoot through a solid object. So if she's having to hit that tile to hit that target, she shouldn't even be able to see the target. And if she can see the target, she's shooting the wall, not the fucking floor.
I'm on it.
That's the dumbest shit I've seen yet today. I mean, if he's dead, you guys know what I'm probably doing, so.
Negative damage.
He's not dead yet, because they couldn't attack, but he's only got 1 health, and he's the one who's supposed to make the run. Shut up, Central. My God, you need to stop yapping.
Let's move already. Let's do this. By the numbers. Negative ammo. Back online.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Interesting couple missions we've had. It's the second mission in a row where we're fighting Lost.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? Je vais me retrouver à court de munitions. Chargé et paré.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
On my way.
And apparently these buildings are made out of fucking paper mache.
Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. Es bewegt sich noch. They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Shut up. He can't reach the soldier on one. He's 1 tile away from reaching the soldier on 1 move.
Finally.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well.
I would try if you would shut up.
VIP manning the turret controls. There's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
I hate Central with an all-consuming passion. It is unhealthy how much I dislike him. None of those are dashers. Nothing can reach him this turn. Because he can't reach them, and he has 14. So if they only have 8, they have to run just to get next to him. You don't want to live. Do you want to die? I think the reason there's no mods for shutting up Central is because it's coded into the missions in a way that's not easy to remove. Maybe they think the players enjoy it for some stupid reason. I don't know.
Sure thing. Scanning.
All right. Yeah, they're not coded into the audio, they're coded into the maps, what Canis said. Chimera Squad, to me, is not a mainline XCOM game. It is more of a... It's like just an XCOM puzzle game, basically. Chimera Squad's kind of like... It feels like it should have been an XCOM mobile game. And that's not necessarily, like, a criticism of it. It's just not really... It doesn't play like a regular XCOM game.
Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Absolutely.
I don't dislike Chimera Squad. I have not played it all that much, so...
That's how it's done.
Yeah, you're gonna be moving.
C'est comme vous voudrez. Hey, je me débrouille.
Just got Midnight Suns gifted to me. And I just haven't had time to look at it much yet, but...
Let's move already.
I can't risk him missing a shot.
Let's do this.
I got superheroes right here. Did you see how far he just fell and didn't break both his kneecaps?
Ça va secouer.
Got it covered.
All right. Okay.
Not good.
Please do 3. You absolute fuck. Come on!
Allez, on se reprend.
Game? And she can't see the brute. Why are you dragging my camera over there?
Seems doable.
This could be really bad if that Dasher doesn't die. I should have had him shoot the one with 2 health, and then shoot this one with 2 health, and then shoot at the brute. So that was just me fucking up. It's not the game's fault. That's just me being an idiot.
That's right. I'm all out. Get ready for a surprise! Enemy neutralized.
Okay. This is blocked. Block this one.
Moving out.
You just made me think of something. Hold on. Is that tomorrow? It is. Sweet. You said wrestling, and I don't watch, like, professional wrestling myself, but I watch professional sumo, and I couldn't remember. You made me remember I wanted to check when the tournament starts, the January tournament. It starts tomorrow, so I might actually get to watch day one. I missed the January, or the November tournament last year. Too busy. All right. Hey, DeCruz, what's going on? Good to see so many people popping in today. Thank you all for tuning in a little bit for some Saturday fun. Some Super Saturday fun. Some mini Super Saturday. We're going to be back to big ones soon. Hey, Hillhome. It's actually our second mission in a row with zombies. Our first sit rep in this campaign was a lost mission, and then this is a horde mission. It's crazy. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? If you're new to the stream, my horrible karaoke is, it's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, wasn't going for the biggest challenge here, but, you know. Good. Looking for 2 healths. Looking for those with 2 healthuses. There are apparently not... There was one. Because if it's a hit, it's guaranteed. 3 damage is a coin flip. So now we took out the 2s, we'll aim for some 3s. Oh, there's another 2 right there. How does he not see it? One of these right... Oh, it must be one of the ones... Yeah, it's one of the ones down here. Okay. See, that's why we kill the 2 healths first, because of that.
Finally.
Up we go. Hoop, 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 hoop. Superhero. Took that ladder like 4 rungs at a time, shouldering somebody. Why did I shoot at a 4 health dasher first? Because she's going to do 5 damage. Fuck. Oh, shit. I blocked Kooky from getting to that lift. Okay, they can go to this one. I put him there and blocked that ladder. That was dumb. Probably not, considering every rocket you fire would attract more Lost.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung. Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one who put them there. Asshole. Alright. Here we go. Don't turn away now. The game is just lagging, waiting to go to the next turn. Hopefully it's not completely frozen on me. That is a lot of Lost. Hope you guys are ready to be here for a minute, because I don't feel like we can leave any of these alive.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point.
Shut your whore mouth. There is a dasher standing on the balcony with us. I'd say he's getting his revenge, but they're not the ones who threw him on the damn ground and hurt him. It was freaking Kooky.
Who's keeping score? You can't handle me. I'm running low on...
At least he's finally landing some shots.
Good to go.
Dashers first.
Impressed yet?
No.
I got nothing.
Impressed yet? No. Not even a little bit.
Du warst kein Gegner für mich. Und weiter geht's. Willst du noch mehr?
Okay.
Wie viele waren das jetzt?
All three of those have 2
Du
health.
warst kein Gegner für mich.
Good.
Macht jemand Striche?
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Du warst kein Gegner für mich.
Another one.
Wie viele waren das jetzt?
Use your movie pistol that never runs out of ammo.
Nicht gut.
Never runs out of ammo, but he can miss.
Je vous impressionne? Je suis sur la réserve. Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. J'ai plus de munitions.
She did rank up. Which she's a rookie, so she should easily. Did easily.
Je vous impressionne? Je me débrouille.
Keep it going.
Je vous impressionne?
One more.
Envoyez des munitions.
Okay, apparently that lost his Neo from the fucking Matrix, because neither of them hit him. More lost! What would be best is if Olsen and Vash could level here, because they're both already ranked into their class. They're not rookies, so they could get another step up, and that can be big in the coming missions. And it may take a few more minutes, but and you don't get a ton of experience for Lost, but you do get experience for everyone you kill, so it's not entirely fruitless to try. He just missed a 90 set. It's fruitless when they do that shit. I don't know why I didn't make that a pistol shot, but...
Macht jemand Striche? Wie viele waren das jetzt? Fehlschuss.
The rookies are the ones landing all the shots. Or fucking not. That's special right there.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
That is impressively special.
Only the best. Guns dry. Let's rock. That's how it's done.
The biggest benefit to this map is that they can shoot at the ones that are at the base of each other's ladders. Because I accidentally blocked Kookie's path to the other soldiers, they can shoot at this ladder base, and they can shoot at this ladder base. And because we're adjacent to the elevated track, the zombies are going to want to get on the same level as us, so they keep standing up here. So it actually makes this a lot easier to shoot at them than in other situations. There you go, Snack Fridge. I like the way you think about that. So the reality is that being split across two balconies, two fire escapes here is actually beneficial to us. I'm not going to fish for shots with a shotgun. If he can hit it, he should be able to kill it, so...
Who's keeping score? Running dry on ammo. You want some more?
And there's no way he should have less than 100% chance to hit any of these with a shotgun. But I've talked my fill about shotguns in games like this as opposed to shotguns IRL, so I won't wax too deeply on that today.
How many is that now?
Needless to say, very few video games ever get shotguns correct. Ever.
You want some more? Gonna need to reload soon.
And anytime they do get them correct, people who are used to video game shotguns complain that they're not good. Or that they're too strong. It's never in the middle.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Ah!
Vous avez vu ça? Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? Je vais être à sec.
Modded playthrough, mostly vanilla, KMC. Just a few quality of life mods, but no major gameplay mods. Vanilla, War of the Chosen. Canis, that's not a bad take. If people are complaining about them being both overpowered and useless at the same time, they might actually have them close to correct. That might be fair. But it's usually one complaint to the extreme or the other.
Come get some.
Alright. We won't sit here too much longer, but like I said, I'm going to take the opportunity to fish out these little pips of XP. I know it's not much on Lost, but you squeeze one extra level off of one of those soldiers, and that can be huge for, like, the early retaliation. Getting an extra access to an extra ability. They actually hit something.
How about that?
Yeah, well, how about that? That's what I was thinking. Especially like a ranger or a sharpshooter, getting access to one of those earlier, you know, second or third tier skills can be very valuable. Ah!
Adjusting sights.
That's all I have to say about that.
Es kann losgehen. Du warst kein Gegner für mich.
Of course, should have shot the 2 health, but
C'est parti. Pas de soucis, chef.
she needs to stay here and block this. Although it's not all that important, because the way they're congregating is close to them. They're not even trying to get up here. But as soon as I move her, a swarm will spawn here, come up this lift, and be in the interior, but I can throw a grenade if I have to blow up this hallway. Kicks the door down and that hallway's full of Lost. Fuck! A Lost swarm appears. Yeah, they're gonna keep congregating right there. And that's good. That's fine.
We have to get clear of this area, Commander. The Lost are pouring in faster than we can keep up with. There's no point in trying to fight them.
What about experience? Seems like a good reason to fight them. What about fun?
You want some more?
Are we not allowed to have fun, Central? Are you the fun police? I swear if he keeps missing these 90% shots,
I'll get him next time.
I'm gonna leave him behind. He should be getting 6 to 8 kills a turn, and he's getting 1 2 turns in a row.
Du warst kein Gegner für mich. Habt ihr das gesehen?
J'y cours.
Impressed yet? Out of ammo here.
The F in Central is for fun. There's an F in Central? F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Central, have you not grasped onto the fact that I'm not leaving because you're telling me to? Shut up. You're gonna understand this in a moment, Central. I swear, I will make you understand it. If I have to shoot you like one of these Lost.
How many is that now? Who's keeping score? Draining ammo fast. How many is that now? Negative. Weapons dry. Reloaded.
Affirmative.
Hey, Newton, what's up?
On met les voiles.
Nah, Central's my best friend. I've never loved a character more in any game I've ever played, ever.
Willst du noch mehr? Habt ihr das gesehen? Bin dabei.
I mean, the hordes are, or the swarms are appearing like one a turn. Just boom, boom, boom.
Ziel steht noch.
All right, we'll kill these dashers and then we'll move. Well, that's the plan.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
You can't handle me.
Hey, this is an Operation Central, and we need you to stay the fuck off the radio.
Whoa, you see that?
Clear comms. Good. Let's kill this last dasher and then go.
Gonna need to reload soon.
I hate you.
Target's still up.
He's gonna do 2 damage.
Willst du noch mehr?
Because the Dashers move a lot faster than us. Especially, they move twice as fast as Vash. So they actually need to be dealt with before we move. There's only 3 Dashers in that group, so...
Firebrand is in position. Get back
Every turn! Shut the fuck up!
We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Who's keeping score? Whoa, you see that?
Alright.
How many is that now? Use some ammo over here.
Okay, that's all the Dashers.
Ah, whatever. Habt ihr das gesehen?
Wird erledigt.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Now they appear down on the street. Where the Dashers can go right up the ladder and be right behind. Really, game? Okay. It's not really a problem, but it's annoying. I love that. That always makes me chuckle.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before
Oh,
you get
he can make
overrun.
it. Cool.
We're picking up more heat signatures than
That's why we had someone with his mobility doing the recovery, because he can make that run.
Los, los, los.
Alright, hopefully Olsen's injury isn't too long. From just the dumbest interaction of him falling to the ground.
Once we get him patched up, he should be
Also, he took 4 damage on a fall that on multiple subsequent turns he jumped that distance and didn't take any damage at all.
Expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
They look like Power Rangers. Multicolored. It's a packet of Skittles. All right. Overall, not bad.
To return us to the...
To return us to the shut up. I'd rather hear that guy than Central all the time.
An impressive performance, Commander.
23 days. Ugh. They did both get promoed, though. But he's wounded for 23 days, so it doesn't fucking matter if he got promoed.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
We might do that, but...
This is the voice of the Resistance, spreading the truth about what's really happening out there. Word from the front lines, XCOM has once again proven that despite what Advent would have you believe, humanity isn't going down without a fight.
5 by 64. Nice. Health and 4 aim. Not bad. Ranger, 6 by 60. Got the health, only 1 aim. Probably not pistol. He's got pretty low mobility.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
He's got really low health for a Grenadier, but superior aim for a Grenadier. Guess we'll see how that works out. Oh, engineer. Supplies, supplies, supplies. Fucking give me something else. Oh, it was a scientist, not an engineer that we just got.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway.
Yeah,
It will be
okay.
sometime yet before my research is complete.
We want this engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
We were up here, and then we got the gorilla thing. Retaliation's about to happen, so...
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Nothing on.
Okay.
Setting
Here we go.
course for South Africa.
I might send a corporal. But he's gonna get tired quickly. And he doesn't have a huge advantage. Long watch, kinda useful, but... Damn it, one day. Sending him as a Grenadier is... He's only got 3 health. He gets hit by anything and he's dead. Do I send both sharpshooters? Or I could send 2 rangers. Or I could send a specialist, but... I want to keep a ranger available for the next mission. Maybe I should keep a sharpshooter available for that mission as well. It's also very dependent on which chosen shows up, on which of these might be useful or detrimental. Let's go like this. They have the same aim, but you have the better... You have long watch. You have slightly more mobility, so just in case, carry the med kit. If we're lucky, we get a good map with some high ground on our side. The 2 sharpshooters could be really well placed.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians.
I know my job. Shut up!
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
He never stops!
Moving.
So the map extends mostly that way. So this could be a good position if we can get up there without being overrun with active enemies at that time.
Seems doable. Affirmative. Covering now.
All right, who we got? Yappy, Slappy, or Emo Boy? Slappy. No, Emo. No, it is Slappy, because she slaps you with the sword. Immune to melee. I'm glad I didn't send 2 rangers. Grounding. Easy to target from high ground if we can get it, but she can also close that distance with her stealth. And Soul Stealer. This is what she had last time. Immune to melee and Soul Stealer.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
So they're inside that building.
As you command.
You seek to punish the elders for your very birth, your creation at their hands. What a strange compliment it must be for you. Genug gewartet.
I'm going.
Civvy there. Civvy there. That's 4, 5, 6. That's probably all I'm going to be able to make out.
I'm going. Scanning. Bin dabei.
I'm on it.
Watch order confirmed.
Maybe we get lucky and she'll reveal easily. I won't count on that, but maybe we'll get lucky. That's basically okay. If they're gonna shoot them, they should be their risk of hitting that tank. I can finish the sentence. Their risk of hitting that tank should be huge because the way they shot there was stupid.
With each breath, I draw closer.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we can smell your breath from here. It's not great.
Yes, Commander. You are not safe here.
Just out.
No problem, boss. I've got eyes on an advent position.
I didn't know if that would activate them or not, but it did. The problem is the sharpshooters are not going to have a shot unless they get really close because this build might have a shot at him. Shooting up is generally not ideal, but... Come on, crack it off. Damn it.
Konzentriere dich.
Is that not a targetable explosive? You're kind of out in the open, but...
No one escapes. Efficient attack.
Well, that was something.
I can handle that.
Come on. Son of a bitch.
It's still moving.
If we had turned him into a corpse, we might have gotten a zombie here. I was raising a zombie anyway off of a civilian. Okay, that's good. That takes a big attack off the table, because he could have shot the skirmisher and hurt him. I'm surprised he's not. Okay, he is. Okay. He's got 9 health, so the only problem now is he's most likely going to get targeted by the assassin.
No room for mistakes here.
And get dazed and have maybe 4 health left, or 3. Okay, hit Ska instead, but where do they go now? She's such a pain.
You will join your compatriots soon enough. The forces of XCOM are legendary for their prowess in battle. Their fate will command...
Can you shut up and take your turn, bitch? No one cares. No one cares. I'm talking over you because no one gives a shit what you're saying. Go away.
Spotted the chosen. Get ready
Dumbass
to fight.
bitch.
still, you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
I'm going. Get up and get back out there.
What's going on?
I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die.
Thank you.
honorably today.
Wish you could have done that last turn.
Not too shabby.
She's gonna have to take cover. Hold on.
Fang!
She's still going to be exposed. The assassin could choose to shoot her instead of... But I have to get rid of that psi zombie. It has the mobility to get to us.
Know nothing of their actions.
And there's a small chance I'll be able to see the assassin. But I could also activate another crew, another pod, and kill myself here. No, can't see her.
I will not waver.
Sierra, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Bojan, hello. Glad you're able to catch us. Vanishing Wind, of course. Now she can run in and land another frickin' attack.
The elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Seems doable.
Okay, civilians aren't dying, so I should take this slowly.
No problem, boss.
Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs to the community. I'm gonna heal her, because I don't want her to get hit again and killed.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
I might regret that if a person goes to bleed out, but I gotta play the problem that's in front of me, not the hypothetical problem later.
Scanning a beat.
On Overwatch.
As you order. I will watch.
Show them what the elders have asked of you.
Come on, bitch. Revealed. Harbor Wave? Nope, a summon. Okay. Take a shot. Missed. Come on. Son of a bitch. Come on. Thank you. Alright. That's big. Okay, Harbor Wave here. Is she gonna hit 3 people, though? No, just hits 1. It is the person who can do the most damage to her, but... Alright.
I will end this quickly.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
You shut up.
Seems doable.
Thank you so much, Zarnia, for 39 months. Welcome back to the Echo. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much.
Lost to the world.
I'm tempted to just shoot at the bitch. He's currently flanked by her, and he doesn't have a good shot, so...
Legen wir endlich los. Hier ist es also.
I move.
Not gonna be much, but
Gleichstand.
You have to do better than that.
I'm going.
Remember, she's immune to melee, so... Big hit here. Something she can't heal up. Come on! She's a gigantic fucking humanoid, and you miss her with a shotgun blast from that close?
No problem, boss.
Harbor Wave could stun 3 people here. Well, he's not dead. She's gonna heal the 2 damage she took. Because the shotgun hit didn't hit her. And then just... Well, she wasn't able to run very far this time.
Their fear grows, Commander. I suspect they will tell me a great deal about your operations.
How are you not able to get into a position to see her? And you can't...
To that position.
She's gonna steal info and then leave. And there's basically fuck all I can do about it.
Let's do this.
I stand ready.
So, not a great mission. Yeah.
You will regret your deceitful attack.
She won't land this shot. She couldn't land it when she had the target flanked and available. She's gonna land it on a Overwatch? No. Yeah, no. Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, she didn't steal info.
Faced with a prospect,
I have no explanation for it, but...
grasp at any means to delay their passage. What would they
I should have moved closer to him, because then I would have been able to do something this turn. I guess he can. But you'll be flanked. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't have an explanation for it, so hard to say. Are they invulnerable to flashbangs? They're not, right? Like, I could flashbang them. I do have a regular grenade. I'm gonna risk this.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna risk it.
Shield. Impact detonation.
Get rid of that armor.
Is that all your skill would allow?
That cover stays intact.
Genug gewartet.
Seems doable.
Useless.
How have you managed to come this far?
See how badly this goes.
You lack focus. You will create
She might just kill the skirmisher.
Now go. The darkness awaits.
It does hit 2 of them, but blind isn't the worst thing. Because I know where she is.
I will move.
I thought he had cover right there, but he don't.
I'm going.
Big hit here. Good damage, finally. Now she's going to want to get out of here. If this somehow crit...
A trivial wound.
Does that bitch have 1 health?
Und los geht's.
Na los, zeigt euch!
She has like 1 health. Vanishing Wind.
Welcome the darkness. I am coming for you.
We just gotta find a way to locate her.
Seems doable.
Endlich.
Locked and loaded. Come get some.
I'm reloading. No trespassers.
Might regret you standing in the open, but
Moving to Overwatch.
regret's an interesting thing like that.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
You are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
Where are you, bitch?
Utilizing hook. I await their approach.
Reloaded. I'm on it.
Seeing if anything's obvious is a place I can't move, which could be where she's standing.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Heads up, got movement.
Come on. There she is. Harbor wave on 3 people. I lined up in a really bad way there. Only got 1. Well, now you're in trouble, bitch. You have 1 health. And I have a shotgunner right there.
I can handle that.
Get wrecked.
You know that was good.
Okay.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary,
A minute ago, you told me I wasn't worthy. Which is it, bitch?
we will meet again.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of...
If she had harbor waved all three of them,
We haven't seen the last of them.
because if she was like here, she would have harbor waved all three of them. And then it would have been down to the skirmisher getting close and landing a shot, which he probably would have been able to do.
I stand ready.
So there has been no Advent activity, despite the fact that we heard a sound that's an audio cue that sounded like Advent. I think what Hilhelm just said is it. I think the last thing will be Faceless that are on the map.
Covered. Na los, zeigt euch.
Okay. Oh, why?
As you order.
Fucking dumbass, run through the fire. You can't run just right around it, like immediately around it.
I move.
Come get some. Oh yeah.
Getting the turn against her is harder than it is against the other Chosen.
I'm going.
The fact that his shot crit but left her with 1 health was very good, and also, like, really? 1.
Request prodigal
Fucking
support.
so dumb. Why would you run right through it? Your path can take you entirely around it.
It will be safe.
On Overwatch.
I'm just gonna take this slow. I want all...
The enemy approaches.
See? That sounds like there's Advent, and there should be. There should be at least one more group of Advent, but they haven't killed any civilians or done anything. So, I don't know. Very weird.
No problem, boss. Jetzt komme ich.
As you command.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
None evade detection.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
If they're not killing civilians, I'm just gonna wait and see if they patrol into us and give us some action economy, you know, cheat against them by getting some Overwatch shots off. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, but...
Attacking on
Come
sight.
get some. Bin dabei.
Overwatch. We got something over here.
Yeah, there's either an officer or there's probably a priest. And a couple troopers would be my guess.
No problem, boss.
I'm going. Endlich.
I go as ordered. I stand ready.
On Overwatch. Scanning Gebiet.
I'm on
The
it.
2 extra damage he took from that burn could also extend his wounded period by way too much. I do have double sharpshooter, so I can scout ahead with her and...
Advent troops here.
Yep. What did I say? Priest double trooper. Nice! Priest and 1 trooper. Well, how about that? Priest and no troopers? He's firing through a building. Like, just through a building. Like, fucking... That's a UFO defense shot. That's a classic XCOM shot where we tell him the target is behind that wall, and he's like, but I can't see it. We're like, yeah, but just shoot there, and you'll kill it. That's a classic XCOM shot right there.
Standing fast.
As you ordered.
I'll take it, I guess.
Head down.
Oh, wow, you've put her in stasis. Whatever will we do? They don't have squad sight because she's in stasis, so she's not actually seeing him right now. Don't want to move over here because this could be a faceless. But I want to move up far enough to see him so the snipers can shoot. And I might even be able to justice him.
Come to me.
Might not be a great idea. I have relatively low health. I took its cover away.
I have failed us.
It's not a flanking shot, though, for some reason. Dodged.
Only winged him.
You don't have a shot.
Genug gewartet. Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Shoots a civilian. Yeah, kind of a dick move. You should be able to see him from here. I don't know if you will be able to, but you absolutely should. I know the target preview didn't show it, but I was just hoping it was wrong because it should be wrong there. Should be able to see it.
Das war nichts.
Damn. Have a good one, Newton.
I didn't get it.
I'm going.
Yeah. That makes sense, Olsen. This could do it, but... Well, it definitely did enough to put him into... Yeah.
It's under my watch.
Through the floor, though. I mean, I'll take it, because he killed him, but what is with us being able to apparently shoot through cover? Suddenly. Because it's not always a good thing. Okay, well, we know where the two faceless are. We need to get off this building before they collapse the fucking thing and we die to fall damage. There's loot here.
Moving. The material is secure.
Yeah. They're fast, but he actually matches the speed of a faceless. And this one's on the other side of the building.
I go.
It's killing time.
Create distance.
No problem, boss.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
Got it covered.
Scanning. Mir entgeht nichts.
Missed.
Enemy is still up.
A little bit of damage.
Target's still up.
Crit could kill it.
Seems doable.
Good.
Not too shabby.
So they both have 14 mobility, so I'm gonna shoot this once. And then go to the max range.
To that position.
Even at full move and some range on its melee swing, it should not be able to swing at us from there. Yeah. I thought it was about to swing, and I was about to be absolutely livid. I thought the fucking thing was about to attack. Yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah.
We're not picking up any additional
Oh, wow.
The AO is clear.
We took 2 injuries?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few
3.
stars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Oof.
We must never doubt.
Well, we were... Like, half the time we've made it through the first retaliation without a full wipe and just some injuries. It's the next mission. That's where I keep getting fucked. Is the next mission. So...
The elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our
Seriously?
immortal children to immortal gods. Both will fall.
All right.
Hello, Commander.
That is actually good RNG. No, it isn't.
Commander?
It absolutely is not.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
For taking less than half their health. I'm not looking to roll 3 10-day injuries. I'm looking to not roll 3 20-plus injuries. And it has happened. So saying it never happens is just not true. I'm not looking for all of them to be 10-day injuries, but... Alright.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
There is no shame in a tactical withdrawal.
You're the one who fled, bitch.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Not the worst ones.
We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Not good ones. Dodge. Scientist in a promo, but all right, let me think. And the game's crashed. Love it. All right. Damn it. Doesn't do it. I gotta go in here. Sorry. I don't know what's causing that, but that one happens occasionally where it locks up going back in from the geoscape. It just takes it a minute to relaunch. And then it takes OBS a minute to decide that it wants to see it again. That's okay. We made it to the mission. We do have 4 long injuries sitting on top of us, but that's okay. We just have to play the next missions very smartly, which I might not be capable of doing. I'm going to give it my best, but I might not be capable of that. Okay. This is also another reason I don't have Ironman on. Yes, that'll do autosaves, but if the one autosave gets, like, glitched, you're screwed, so. Okay, did I miss anything? No. Okay, we're good. There's 5 dodge. Sharpshooter, sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Slow, but...
There's been plenty of gripes.
Could be a sharpshooter, could be a specialist. It's a little bit slower, but pretty in the middle, can do anything. Grenadier, I didn't choose it, but... She's a sharpshooter, but she's going to be pistol. 74. But also 13 mobility. 73 by 11. That's probably a sharpshooter. 72 by 10. 70 by 10. Well, he's going to be a specialist. Look at that. Maximum hack. Only a little bit of dodge here. Okay, so... Grenadier. What was your dodge? Did you have any? Where the hell are you? You're up here now. You have 4. Okay.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder Servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Dude! What the fuck? And it'll just be frozen like this. I have to kill it. So weird. Sometimes I can play for 20 hours and not have that happen once, and then sometimes it'll happen like that, back to back. Okay, it's launching. All right. The game's just mad that we haven't failed yet, miraculously. So it's crashing instead of... OBS, you want to maybe pick up the game? What are you doing? Thank you. Goodness.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Another important step forward in our research. I will begin our research immediately.
That's a good breakthrough to get.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities. At least the ones I have access to personally.
Let's see.
If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a minute.
Commander, we have a priority.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. Finish what they've started. It sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
All right. Let's do it. This is the mission where the campaigns keep falling apart. Not this specific mission, but this one being the first mission following the retaliation. With recon of the site, I should be able to do this.
The catch is, it's inside one of their facilities. We can't afford to wait, so we're moving on the target. Neutralize any hostile resistance encountered and secure the area. We have to recover that data if we're going to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Commander, we managed to access an old reconnaissance satellite passing over the AO. We've got a complete picture of the area. There shouldn't be any surprises on this one.
2 turrets on the building itself. But can approach it from the back. Nope. It's gonna get spotted anyway. Well, that might be because of them, not the turrets. What else do we have on site? Civies. Schmecktoid and a trooper. Is that it? Just 2 pods? No, there we go. Sectoid double trooper there. Okay.
Heading to that location. system.
Yep. That tracks.
Infiltrating access point. It's still theirs. We're in their sights.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Yeah, figure we just crack it open easy. Alright. Well, that's the way it goes.
I'm going.
It's not as bad that we're revealed because we have visual, visual of all the other enemies, but obviously not ideal. Unfortunate.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I hope it's worth it.
Even with the target hacks being lower chance, we still failed on that one.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Troops spotted.
2 troopers and an officer. Alright. Not the worst, especially if we get some hits. 1 hit on the officer, so it didn't kill. Okay, so 2 of them got hit and are weakened, just not killed. Alright. We can make it happen. They're going to activate because they're going to see the sniper. The only thing when the map is revealed like this is it can be hard to gauge if something's going to be in vision of you because there's no fog of war. Obviously, generally something that people won't complain about, but... Can't see the officer up there. But 86% and can crack him with 1.
Impressed yet?
By the numbers.
I'm going.
I probably don't want to use my one of my few grenades on this guy. Because I'm going to need some grenades for those turrets. Although the sniper can also crack at the turrets, but we obviously also can't spend too much time.
Absolutely.
6 turns and all, so... Lucky? Not that time.
That is not good.
Maybe this time. No.
No good.
Nope, not that time. I think they're going to be active. Fuck, okay. 6 turns. Alright.
They're trying to pull back.
It is clear.
Not sure about this, but, That's hard to deny, so I'm not going to. Got the officer. They're not active. Like, activated. What?
I can handle that.
I can handle that.
That's not who I meant to move. I thought I was selected on her, because I'm an idiot and I didn't slow down to check.
Sure thing.
I don't want the sniper down there.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm going.
Because once I have squad sight of the snipers, he can help.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're not active. There's another group of reinforcements, though.
Backup.
The problem is, going up here activates all of this. Like, all of it. It activates one of the turrets. But it doesn't activate any of the troopers inside. I've only got so many turns. I gotta move.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
So a grenade went off on them, and they just thought shit happens, and now they activate. It's the weirdest thing.
Shot wide.
Maybe we feel lucky. Oof, it hit, but didn't kill him. And you can't get up to shoot at him.
Not a problem.
Oh, come off it!
Not even close.
Ah.
What's over there? There you go. Gonna need to reload soon.
That doesn't look great. Purifier. And a stun lancer. And a priest? Really? We're still in the very, very early stages of this campaign,
Spotted.
might I add. And that's an 8 health stun lancer, a priest, and a purifier. The fuck? And a sectoid that's still active.
From the side.
Don't miss this. Come on!
Missed.
You've got to be kidding me! Ay, ay, ay. I'm seeing how far.
Sure thing. You watching?
All right, I'll go.
Come on. Someone land a fucking damage.
Close.
I'm gonna wind up using this other grenade, aren't I? That feels like a waste. But if this sectoid's alive, Kookie's probably gonna get killed. But I want to keep this high ground and shoot at these guys, too. Fuck it, I don't. Come on! What is happening? That's multiple 80%ers we've missed now. They're gonna get shot and then hit by the Psy Zombie and killed. If they panic and run... Okay, mind control could be worse. Of course, it happens right after I use the flashbang, but I don't really have a choice with these 3 enemies active. There's no way I'm going to succeed on this mission. While disoriented. While disoriented without height advantage. Why do I even try? We missed multiple 80% shots that turn. That percentage that trooper just, that Lancer just landed that shot with couldn't have been more than 30. I'm so done. Yeah, like, I'm not even... That is beyond frustrating. Like, I kind of accept this shot because he has a height advantage, but that... Come on. There's nothing... I told you, every time I get to the mission after the retaliation and just fuck it up. That's not the person. Him moving there doesn't matter anyway. Because he doesn't have the grenade to be able to... No. Like, this is fucked. It's not gonna matter.
Seems doable.
60% missed.
It's killing time.
Yeah. One shot kill on Ashikura. Nope. Going for him with a swing. Didn't miss that melee attack. Missed the one on the sectoid though, but didn't miss that one. I told you, it's the first mission after the retaliation every time.
Incoming fire!
That's unfortunate. I might give XCOM 2 another try or two on another day, but,
This looks a little ugly.
yeah, we're not talking one difficult shot once in a while, Thor Snore. We're talking we've consistently missed 80 and 90+% shots on multiple turns consecutively, and the AI's landing 20 or 30% shots. Also, impossible difficulty AI doesn't give them cheats. They have higher base stats, but it doesn't give them any hidden factor on landing attacks. So you see that this guy has, 75 aim, so... Let me check here. Make sure my my understanding of this is correct. Yeah, so 25 flat penalty to aim brings him down to... Or 20 brings him down to 55. And then being in half cover gives us, what, 30? Is it 30?
I hope it's worth it.
So he had a 20% chance to land the shot on Hillhome, or on 5 lives, and did. And we missed an 87 and an 81 consecutively, so. Hey, Arno, good to see you. And obviously, you're going to miss 80s. It's just the numbers. We landed a whole bunch of, 50s and 60s on a previous mission, and that just feels as lucky in the wrong direction, or in the other direction, but... Also, that reinforcement group, damn. A Purifier, a Stun Lancer, and a Priest. We're in the beginning of the second month of the campaign. It's not like we're deep in the campaign. So, that was fun, but... Unfortunate. I'm just really bad at XCOM 2. Oh, also at the very start of the mission, we failed a 77% hack. So that wasn't fun. running and taking out the sectoid, he can't. He doesn't have any ammo. He doesn't have the ability to reach the sectoid. And him killing the sectoid won't fix the mission. I've lost 2 soldiers. And the other 2, we can't finish the mission and they'll never kill everything that's here. This mission is a complete squad wipe at this point. Like, he's on fire and, like, there's nothing he can do. He can't get away from those pursuing him. He can't reach the sectoid. I guess he can fire. Here. Missed. That's the 4th attack on the 1 health sectoid that's missed, not including the sword swing.
Taking fire over here.
So now he'll get shotgunned. Nope. Oh, she missed another melee attack. Sucks even on their side. Well, she already killed somebody with one, so not really. Even if he survives this turn, which he won't, he'll have 1 health, because he's burning. Yep, and that's a squad wipe. So.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base. Victorious Advent Peacekeeper.
The most annoying part about that is that we spent so much time on the first 2 missions because both of them had Lost present for some reason.
An unfortunate outcome, Commander. We'll have to refocus our efforts, work to prevent further tragedies.
You were bound to face difficult operations over the course of our campaign, Commander. But there is little room for...
I'm not jumping straight into it, Thorsnor. I've played it through multiple times previously.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Well, I don't really have it in me to try another run at it today. And I don't really have a whole... yeah. Damn it. Not the Saturday I wanted to put a show on. Not the type of Saturday show I wanted to put on. That is frustrating. How far, though? I've beaten XCOM 2 multiple times previously. I'd streamed a full campaign. Here, on Twitch. I've played a couple 100 hours of it. I don't think it'll take me that many attempts, Chaos, and it also comes down to what you consider an attempt, because a lot of people won't quit when they just have a couple soldier losses or even 1 squad wipe early. It comes down to when the squad wipe happens, like what we just had. So, the campaign can continue from here. It's probably not over. It might even be completely playable and winnable from this point. It's just a matter of evaluating if it's worth taking that number of losses this early in a campaign. There's kind of a break point where, okay, once I'm past this point, enough has been invested. That was less than a year ago, and there's 0 challenge in playing it 1 tier down, because the campaign that I played on stream was on Commander Plus difficulty, meaning I put it on Commander, but I removed all the AI I removed anything that lowered the AI's aim or abilities, meaning the AI had no deficits. They were just at raw stat values, and I beat that campaign with almost no effort. It was not even overly challenging, and I didn't have that much experience. I'd only beaten the game once before going into that, so there's almost no appeal in stepping it down a difficulty. That's why I'm playing on Impossible, or on Legend, because that's the challenge that remains for me in this game right now, without mods and so forth. No, what I needed to do there was not try for the initial hack. I needed to move up and get into a position close to the building on the backside if I could, where there wasn't a turret visible, and try to eliminate, if I had to, eliminate one of the patrolling pods and then blitz towards the building. I triggered reinforcements on myself, which we handled relatively easily, but then the next sectoid pod, we grenaded them and they didn't activate, which was weird, but they were in our way as we needed to move towards the objective, so they were gonna activate anyway, and we activated them, and it should have been okay, and then missing the attack on the sectoid just... that caused action economy to be 3 points against us, essentially. The attack against the sectoid's action, and the sectoid using an action to disable one of our troops. So that's a -3 on... or -2, because he used his action to do it, but... I'm not done trying yet. I think I'm just done trying for today. If you're so knowledgeable and experienced, I never claimed I was, you'll have no problem gauging if you want to continue or restart. That's what I'm doing. If you want to, because listening to you sit here and rant is not enjoyable and solve nothing. Well, it's solving something for me, and if you don't like it, you're welcome to leave. How is that a helpful thing to say? Instead of just making a snap decision, I'm thinking through it and talking about it, which is kind of what people do when they stream games. It's a weird concept. So yeah, timed mission there, but was it 7 turns on the initial? And we had full scouting of the enemy positions, so just needed to slow it down and not be as aggressive and try to find a way in towards the objective instead of engaging as early as I did. But yeah, that continues to be the mission where I keep running into trouble. I don't know if it's because I'm being overly aggressive regularly on that mission, despite the mission type, because it's been a different type of mission every time. But continues to be the one mission right after the retaliation. That was a jump up in enemy quality, though. Because you could see, I guess that's the case when you get reinforced. I don't know for certain if that's the case, but when you're getting reinforcements, it's can be a half a tier or a tier higher of opposition, because a stun lancer, a priest, and a purifier. Purifier's not all that dangerous if you can create some distance, but yeah, that was tough. The stun lancer was a major threat there, and it's the one that got the kill. Yeah, probably a little too aggressive, but that's something I've seen repeatedly expounded upon by far more experienced XCOM 2 players than me, is that aggression is not only almost required by the game, because so many of the missions are timed, so you have to move under a certain timetable, but that the AI's response to player aggression tends to be a lot different than you would see in something like Enemy Within, which far favored defensive play. Being aggressive can make the AI act in, you know, maybe not entirely predictable, but more predictable ways. But that aggression has to be executed properly, and that's where I'm failing, for sure. But that mission, I had all the tools to take it slower, and I was still probably too aggressive. Well, it is what it is, but I mean, which is a relatively useless tautology, but c'est la vie. Well, folks, I don't have it in me to try another one today, and I don't have that much time left anyway. So it is going to make for a shorter Saturday. As I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, we're going to be back to much longer full Saturday streams early February. So, you know, this month, 3 more weeks. And then I'm shifting my schedule around to open Saturdays back up to where the only thing I'm doing on Saturday is being here, streaming. And we can get back to being, you know, doing 6, 7, 8, 10, even 12-hour Saturday streams when I've got, you know, the energy and the ability to not get my campaign crushed in whatever I'm playing at the time. So we'll be back to longer Saturdays soon. I really appreciate everyone popping in and tuning in today. And yeah, it's a bummer to screw it up and squad wipe there again, but if I can find a little time, what I'm probably going to wind up doing is tomorrow on my day off, I'm probably going to be practicing and playing some more XCOM 2, because obviously I, you know, can get a lot better, and I need to just do some execution. That which gets measured gets improved, and so I need to get a better gauge at where I'm at. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for we had some awesome donated subs. I really appreciate that. You guys make this possible. And yeah, like I said, frustrating result, but that's, you know, my own fault. I was over aggressive and I engaged at the wrong time. And I also put myself on the low ground against the enemy. So there's a lot of mistakes there. So, and I've never claimed to know everything about the game. I just said that I'm not brand new at it, that I've beaten it a couple times, and that playing on Commander difficulty didn't feel very challenging. And that may just be the case. I've always thought that was the case with XCOM 2 compared to Enemy Within. That if you compare difficulty to difficulty across, the XCOM 2 plays a little bit easier. Which sounds contradictory as I just got my ass kicked by it, but I think it has more breakpoints that the player can exploit if they're good. And I'm just not good enough yet. But I'm going to keep trying, because Commander difficulty felt too easy too quickly. Like, it was only a couple months of in-game time into the campaign before it felt like losing a mission was entirely down to just me making a bad play. RNG was almost out of it at that point. Even the final mission was relatively easy, so we'll try to make it a little bit cleaner next time. Keep your guys' eyes on Discord again. Like, I say that all the time, but if I can maybe get here on Monday, because I don't have a raid on Monday night or any other obligation. So, and given that we might make Mondays part of the streaming schedule going forward, I might start trying to get live on Mondays to do something. So I'll post in Discord tomorrow if I'm able to figure out if I'm going to be able to make that happen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.